Oh, fuck.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Oh my god.
Okay, Maddie. Settle down.
Fucker!
I can feel it all the way
Wasn't
down
my
to
hand.
plums.
Wasn't my hand.
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
No, you're not.
Oh my.
No, you are not.
Get your hand off my penis!
Anyone get first? Cheesy got first. Cheesy got first. Is a son of a bitch. Ooh. How you doing, Maddie? How you doing, Cheesy? Shooby-doo bop 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 ba da 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 da. Fair enough, Pro Yumi. Yummy. Pro Yummy. That was halfway. Aren't they great, Maddie? That new, the new crime lore is interesting, huh? Prue, like a pigeon. Prue, prue, prue. Prue, prue, prue. Prue yummy. Like that. How you doing, Juan Jimenez? Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, I'll do my best. But no promises, Maddie. How you doing, Andrea Cordova? Welcome in. Nope, their best isn't good enough. Welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, please let me know. We're gonna my palette cam. I normally have a palette cam here, okay? Yeah, if I don't know, being put us no. I don't speak Spanish. Do you know any English, Andrea Cordova? Welcome in, everybody. How's your week been? Crazy. Crazy. Yummy. You speak Spanish? I got somebody in YouTube speaking Spanish. I just want to make sure they're not, I don't think they are based on my knowledge.
Wow, wow, wow.
I knew you would, Salt. Senor Sal. What is dijiste un mano aprender of the juego? I'm add it to the list, Salt. All right, add it to the list. I knew you've always wanted to. Sorry, everybody, you can't see my palette. This is Maddie's fault. Maddie sabotaged me. I've been sabotaged. Like the Beastie Boys before me. Hi, Monica. Did you draw this? I did. We did one session. This is the second session. Here, Juan, look at this. I actually have this set up. It fell in between this last session and my current session, unfortunately. I had to rebuild it. Thought I did, Maddie. Did you say? Okay. Yeah, we paint from life here, Juan. Oh, I love those D's nuts jokes. Is that still out of focus? Yeah. Well, thank you, Juan. We don't, like, I don't do any sketches or anything. I just go right into it with color. May I remind you of anyone? Who does Maddie remind me of? Okay, our palette for today is, everybody, titanium white. Well, thank you, Juan. Titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, and burnt umber. I'm also going to put out some raw umber greenish or Italian green umber to use up. I think Maddie reminds me of Andrew Tate. Hi, Sashi. Hi, Cheesy. What? Does Maddie not seem like... Hold on, did I mistake something? 3 hours. This is about 3 hours of work so far, Juan. Right now we're just getting our paints out and everything. It's not about looks, it's just who does Maddie remind me of. Do better. It's so M-coded. Let's see. Well, do better. You're gonna have to tell me. I'm not thinking well. That's a long time. It is a bit. This is 24 inches by 36 inches, Juan. Hi, Cat Sajak. Poor Tate catching strays. I knew you were always a big Tate fan, Monica. Randy Walker is a son of a bitch. Ooh. Sorry, just getting out paint, everybody. That's true. Cheesy, how are you? Have we updated the presidential saga? Do people want an update on the There is some nefarious updates about the El Generalissimo Presidente Chronicles. Sorry, I'm still just getting my paint on my palette, everybody. Who wants the update? Who wants the update on the presidential chronicles? Okay. Sorry, I'm adding filler to all my stuff. Oh, interesting, Prue. I'm mixing paint. Nothing additional from today. Except that, remember that guy who was, did I tell you about that guy who was lying about all that stuff? He's like, he's calling everybody and lying to them. Yeah. Is a son of a bitch. Yep. Yeah, we'll wait for it for a second. Cause yeah, only you four know about the other stuff, really. Specifically, the criminal history. Does anybody want to know the criminal history stuff I might have learned about? You do, Juan? Potential criminal, yeah. All right, so I'm the president of my HOA board. All right, Cat Sajak. Well, here it is, okay? We have several people not paying dues on our HOA, and we're in a small board. One of the guys is suing 4VX board members, and I got myself into this. I volunteered because nobody else was doing it, so I might get sued for that. But the guy who was suing and like doing all the legal action, apparently somebody looking into his history and might have been charged. This is might. Not valid, not verified, but she looked into it. Well, he was charged with murder in California, but not convicted. He's my next door neighbor. And we might have to evict him. Yep. I thought it was an interesting update. There's been a couple manic episodes at the condo building where he was cited by police for like breaking shit in the hallways, and shit like that. Recently. So, he's shown some unstable behavior. We're going to Monica. We're gonna look. I'm gonna try and look for it. Okay. Sorry, I was just adding filler to all my paint, everybody. I'm still getting paint out on my palette. I can't look at it right now, Yummy, but please share it on the Discord. I'll take a look at it on the Discord. I mean, you could share your links. I just don't have a good way to look at it right now. You know, I will discuss it with Guard. I'll get Detective Garg. Oh yeah, we gotta put out some oleo gel. So now the medium we're using today is oleo gel. Oleo gel. There we go. All right. If I can find this for her gadgets, that's true. Please share it on the Discord, Yummy. Also, for anyone on YouTube, I'm in desperate need of YouTube subscribers. So please find it in your heart. Find it in your heart to subscribe to a sad, desperate man like myself. Sad and desperate. There it is. Same name, yeah. There's a link. If you do, thank you, Salt. There's the link. Thank you, Cat Sajak. Remember, I'm very sad, very desperate. Very sad. Super desperate. Thank you, Cat. Okay. Very true, Cat Sajak. All right. All right, getting out brushes, everybody. It's too big. It's too big. Okay. Let's start off by filling out the white area. This brush is a bit soft. So I gotta fix, I say not we. That's a little, there's like a bit of an angle. So we're gonna get this white covered up so it doesn't fuck with what we see. This is just a mix of my raw umber, phthalo blue, a little quinacridone magenta. Oh, please do, Prue. If you have a couple hundred of accounts, that would be appreciated. If any of you have tons of relatives that have YouTube accounts, just steal their YouTube accounts and just subscribe to me. We're about 200 away, everybody. We're about 200 away. Welcome back, Cat Sajak. Okay, all right, I'll take 6. I'll take 6. Thank you very much. Thank you, Kat. It all helps. It all helps. Okay. This brush is so freaking soft. This is one of the brushes I bought that when I thought I was going to be able to paint when I was back at my parents' last week. Way too soft. How much did the brush? This brush, there was 3 for $25, and it's like, it's a synthetic. I normally use bristle. I don't care if it's real or synthetic. I don't invest a lot of money into brushes, Juan. But I prefer something a lot more stiffer than this. On the first layer, it's not so bad because I'm using more liquidy medium, but on this layer, I need to spread the shit around. So we're gonna bring out a harder bristle brush right now. Yeah, so Cat Sajak, on the upper layers, I use oleo gel. So OLEO gel. Oleo gel is just gelled linseed oil. They add fumed silica to just linseed oil, and it turns it into a thixotropic gel. Or it gives it a thixotropic property, which means that when you move it around, it becomes more liquidy and easier to move. But if it's not moving, it turns firmer and holds its shape. Okay? So it literally, here, I bought the stuff to make it myself as well. Cabosil, fumed silica. You just mix this with linseed oil and you get oleo gel. Yeah, you're welcome. I only use linseed oil as my mediums. I strongly recommend not to use other oils. Like I don't recommend using walnut or poppy or safflower oil because they are just straight up worse than linseed oil. And I'm a big proponent of just using materials that don't cost you extra time or effort to use that make your paintings last longer. How you doing, Amizu? Absolutely, Monica. Years. Years. Holy, why do you have so many, Prue? But if you find it in your heart, I'm a sad, desperate man. Well, what did you mean, Monica? I am suffering. Interesting. That is true, Omizu. That is true. I am in process of... I tried troubleshooting my webcam, everybody, but to no avail. Tried a few things. So my buddy's giving me his old ones. Well, I thought you were talking about sex. All right, now we got to try and figure out my reevaluate my dimensions since this moved. Because that's what using the right materials does, Monica. Years. I am painting. Well, thank you so much, Peru. Get his ass. Walker is a son of a bitch. Ooh. Okay, let's move this. So now, because this apple moved. The pathetic cam. Yeah, I mean, I can't really afford to buy a new one at the moment. So thankfully my buddy volunteered and he's actually gonna come up to visit me. I'm gonna see my nephew, his son. We're gonna hang out for a little bit tomorrow. Fucking awesome. Thank you so much, Yummy. That is really really kind of you. That's really kind of you. You want Maddie, can you give Yummy 10 oily points for all the anyone who gives me a YouTube sub gets an oily point per YouTube sub. That will do it. Thank you, Maddie. Don't spend them all in one place. That's true. Thank you, Juan. I appreciate it. Oh, I made some milk tea. It's fucking delicious. Made some milk tea. It's interesting. Oh, like the color difference, huh? Yep, like and regret. Like, subscribe, and regret. You are stuck here forever now. So I think this needs to move in a little bit now. So let's get another brush. You like milk tea, Monica? I had friends come over for hot pot, and I made boba tea for them. And I'm gonna make some for Garg. Thank you. Let us know, Cat Sajak, and we'll give you the oily points you deserve. Well, how do you not like milk tea? Yeah. You know the rules, Maddie. Anybody who comes visits will be fed. Will be fed. And you'll be made delicious drinks and desserts. I have not poisoned anyone, Monica. Yeah, I love Szechuan Hot Pot, Juan. Is that the I think I need to desaturate this a little bit. How'd I grab so little blue? There we go. Let's go with that. Four Loko is not delicious. Both things can be good, Omizu. Maddie, can you give Cat Sajak 4 oily points? That's surprisingly bright. Okay. Thank you. If you join the Discord, you can have me do things and redeem things. Like, for example, Maddie just did a big redemption. I'm going to be doing... We have to organize those still lifes, by the way. Maddie's going to pick props for still lifes. Oh my god! Wait, did somebody redeem trivia? Trivia. That is true. There it is, Cat Sajak. You are trapped here forever. Oh, gotcha. Is there an option for a painter to paint while doing a headstand? No. I used to be able to do a headstand. I haven't tried one for a while. No, yeah, Cat Sajak, you're past Past the point of no return. No going back now. See, I've already sang the song. You're done. You're done. Anyone who just heard that, you're stuck here forever. If I'm singing Phantom of the Opera, you're all fucked. Yep. No going back now. It is a real lose-lose situation. You're welcome, Monica. I can't. How deep? Past the point of no return. I do like that song. That's probably my third favorite song from that musical. There is a lot of good people, a lot of good artists, but bastards who watch this stream. It says 10 for me, Monica. It says 10 for me. I guess there's not a lot of Phantom of the Opera lovers here. Me too, Cat Sajak. Yentl. I only know the one, Mudworks, can you hear me? Try Les Mis. What Les Mis songs do I know well enough? We can go to, what's it? West Side Story. I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and oh, I feel pity for any girl that isn't me tonight.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Cranky art. You just made a huge mistake. Welcome in. Welcome in, Cranky Art. Cranky. Wait, I'm getting invaded. And oh my God! Hooray! There. Do you see this violence that Cranky is bringing to art? You don't know what happened, Quartz. It's Mulan. Mr. I'll make a man out of you. Cranky, please give me your links or else all your basic belong. No, you've made a terrible mistake, Cranky. Let's get down to business. to defeat the Hun. Did they send me daughters when I asked for sons? See an astronaut Sylvia. I did not see that, Amizu. You're the saddest bunch I've ever met. Patty Lupin? Which one's Patty Lupin? But you can bet before we're through, Mister, I'll make a man out of you. Oh, that one. Don't cry for me, Argentina. The truth is, I never left you. My sisters love that movie, Evita. They loved Evita. Which one was Fiddler on the Roof? What was the big song from Fiddler on the Roof? I saw that as a high school play. Give me those links. Oh yeah, if I were a rich man. Fair enough. I'm just telling you, my sisters love that film. I did not. I did not like that movie. Good. Everybody go follow Cranky Art on Instagram. I've been following them for at least 7 to 10 decades. So should you. They post nearly every hour, full pieces of art, every hour on the hour without stopping. They haven't missed yet in at least 30 years. You should check them out. No, Evita. I've been following Cranky Art for, like I said, so many years. Thank you for the follow, Court Stream. How many years? At least 75. At least 75, Maddie. I like to live in America, wonderful time. Wait, that song is a bit obsolete at this point, isn't it? I think I should avoid singing America. What do we all think? How does one learn to become more prolific? Lol, I really need to figure that out. I see other people's pages with so many pieces, and I'm flabbergasted. Great work, guys. Well, I know you're lucky, Yummy. Cat Sajak, it is purely, in my opinion, a matter of how much you enjoy doing it. And I know that's not necessarily a satisfactory answer for most. But the reason why I have as many paintings as I do is because I really enjoy fucking doing this, right? It's a compulsion. And I'm not saying I it's like every single time, but I don't, when I don't do it for a while, I feel like I need to, I have to, right? It's what I think about. And I actually haven't. He gets twitchy. I do. And And I only paint when I want to. Well, not all the time, but I largely paint when I want to, which is a very good amount still. And I am basically dedicating my life, or my plans of my life, to doing this. I could paint more, but I'm also very weary of the balance. Okay? The balance of the force. So, I would say investigate investigate what you like about creating something, right? But so, like, maybe it isn't oil painting, or maybe it isn't watercolors, maybe it is something else, right? Because, like, when I paint, time flies by, right? My streams used to be a lot longer than this. And now I've kind of intentionally brought them down to a certain bit. Under try oil, but it seems cranky. It is the single easiest medium to use, in my opinion. Well, thank you, Cranky. And that's perfectly reasonable, Yummy. I'm also a president that takes time. That's true. Yeah, I get that pressure, Cat Sajag. Did you see? Oh, wait, hold on. I guess they will orbit the moon and come back. Interesting. Is that through NASA or through SpaceX? So I think I'm making some of these things too large. So is it really just like... NASA is launching? Interesting. My record is 15 and a half, Monica. No shit, that's happening right now? In traditional... Well, see, that's why, Yummy, I have a dedicated space and I don't clean my stuff, because I hate that shit. Oh, interesting. Okay. Why does that look like shit to me? Maybe it's because of that. It is a tough choice, Monica. Okay. I mean, it definitely could make my living room my painting space, but I have my cat stuff there, and I fear he'd break. Yeah. What batteries, Monica? Yeah, I don't have pets. I have too many safety concerns with my shit for having pets. But then, like, you know, that will require obviously extra work. Well, you're talking about for the NASA shit? I wasn't sure. I don't know what batteries you were referring to, Monica. Call. Call. A rocket in commemoration? I should. You mean a red rocket, Omizu? Peak rocket. This one looks orangish brown. I'm sorry, Monica. It was hard to follow. Do I have the... I do. Yeah, that's... I'm cursed, Yummy. I was cursed by a witch in the woods. And I have a black cloud that constantly follows me around. You eat one witch's house in the forest, and suddenly you have a never-ending rain cloud that follows you around. It's all it takes, everybody. Listen, I came across a house in the forest. Of course, I assume it's made from candy salt. I start eating said house. Somebody shows up, starts yelling at me. I drive away, but as I'm driving away, I reverse and then run over said person. And in their dying breath, they curse me. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that these plans were going on. Alright, so I innocently was cursed. And yeah, I got through a quarter of a house before I realized it wasn't made out of candy. Oh yeah, what's that, Tommy? Sing something? What do you want me to sing? I feel pretty, oh so pretty. I feel pretty and witty and oh, I feel pity for any girl that isn't me tonight. I feel charming, oh so charming. I think those are the words. Thank you. Thank you. Some say I have as good of a voice as Wayne Newton. Okay, that seems right for those words, Cat Sajak. I was forced to watch West Side Story in 8th grade, the movie, and I Feel Pretty in America have been regularly stuck in my head ever since. Well, yeah, West Side Story was the play, right? The Rodgers and Hammerstein, right? Or was that Sondheim? Stephen Sondheim, maybe? I don't know, it was a big person's play, and then they made a movie of it, you know. Oh, gotcha. The movie's pretty good. I don't regret watching it. It was a lot better than well, I had to watch Oklahoma in that class as well, and literally just the opening song of Oklahoma got stuck in the head. But Oklahoma, I did not enjoy nearly as much. Oklahoma, where the wind blows. Da, ba, 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 ba. Yeah, those reels do that. All right, I want to nail down this green a little bit. I mean, land in this. Oh, you think it's gonna be? You think they're gonna fake another moon landing? That's true. All my bones are gone. What song was that? Oh, I should probably... Let's see how this turns out. Yeah, that's good enough. The song is Only Skin. I've probably heard them. Huh. I bought a brand new portable digital camera that can use... Oh, shit. That's awesome. That's awesome, Tommy. Good find. It would be a Mizu, wouldn't it? I go to Goodwill all the time. Start practicing Mandarin. We should. At least Cantonese. Power reducers. Oh shit, good. Good find. Those are good Goodwill finds, Tommy. We have go for launch. Ooh. All right. Well, I hope everything goes smoothly with that. But I'm worried with the competency of our current administration. That happened to me with when I was trying to learn some Ukrainian. It's kind of the understand. Yeah, it is. I just don't want to jinx it, right? We don't need another challenger, and I just jinxed it. You want a frog pet? Speech gave me goosebumps. Who's doing the speech, Monica? Probably Yumi. Yummy. I would suspect that a cat would want to murder a frog. Please do. Shout him out. Capcom is in charge of the game launch. Oh, I didn't know Capcom was running this. I have to say, Yummy, I think like frogs and like turtles and stuff, like even though they're like, cute, they're not like, I don't think they'll really like be a pet like a cat or a dog, or because they're just kind of like, they just kind of exist. And they're not really necessarily domesticated, so it's like, exactly, so it's like you're just kind of like, I would say it's just like you're just owning an animal more so than owning a pet. Yeah. Oh, I made a change to this setup, by the way, everybody. I removed the pack of cigarettes and added an ashtray. son of a bitch! Amanda. I've been murdered over 8,000 times by my viewers. We're doing all right, Amanda. A lot of HOA drama on T. Because now I'm all Presidente Generalissimo. Yeah, it's all right. Already been threatened with like getting sued directly and one alluded to. One of the guys we have to evict might have some serious criminal history. Is the launch happening yet?
Fire the nuclear weapons.
Oh my god, hooray! Blinglish, welcome in. Arxie Uncapped, welcome in. Exurma, welcome in. They keep raiding Blackett, Armpit, welcome in. About 8 minutes. Get on in here. Leo Roxy Uncapped, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Fucker.
I'm waving. I'm waving. I'm waving. Rasmusi, welcome in. What is the timing? Jess, if you're in here, post your links or else. Jess is a great friend of the stream. Okay, Brits, let's... Good idea, Jeff Peppers. Blackett. Welcome in, everybody. We're painting from life. We're painting from life. Hi, Jess. How did everything finish up today? Jess is one of the stream's best friends. Wonderful traditional artist. Various mediums. Wonderful person. Great artist. Great bread maker. This is our setup for today. Good. Good to hear, Jess. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid. Oh. Yeah, Jess makes fantastic sourdough. The docking has been retracted. Oh, good. I need to go to those museums, Jess. I really need to go to those museums in London. No, Jess is the official ambassador of Badly Made Paints, who I don't have an affiliation with, but I've been trying to get sponsored by them. But Jess is the official ambassador of Badly Made Paints, which is a super exclusive paint brand that not even I am sponsored by. That'd be awesome, Jess. That would be awesome. We'd have to plein air, too. Yep, Jess is the only official ambassador of Badly Made Paints. I've been trying for years, but they say, get the fuck out of here, put some pants on. We don't want anything to do with you. And yeah, Jess got it done. Jess got it done. Yeah, Jess has their watercolors, their oil paints, their pastels. Good to hear. I do think the pastels need some additional work, but I don't think they're bad. But I think they need a little bit more additional refinement. I think they need to be a little bit softer. Oh yeah, please post your Instagram, Jess. Please let me know if you do, Jess. And obviously if you have any critique for them. I used them like only for the first time the other day. And it might have been cold, but I suspect that they need to be a little bit softer. Little bit softer. Good. Everyone go follow Jess on Instagram. She is fantastic. Oh, no shit, Jeff. You're in Illinois? Oh, no. I'm from the Chicagoland area. I'm from the northwest suburbs of Chicago. So are you near like Champaign or Peoria, Jeff? Springfield? Oh, yeah, Springfield. I don't know why I didn't say Springfield as well. Not Springfield? I haven't heard a lot of people moving to Springfield. I moved to Rockford during COVID. Or no, not during COVID. Sorry, Jesus. Like at the end of COVID. Or half year after basically the end of COVID. Well, it's 2024. So I guess that's still wrong. Yeah, basically, Amanda. Amanda, how far are you from Springfield? Gotcha. Well, I mean, the Capitol is there, Jeff. The Capitol building's pretty cool, but that's about all they have going on there. Around 2 hours, yeah. Son of a bitch! Foxman. You bastard. Just I don't think so, Yummy. I believe Monica's in Eastern Europe. All right, well, you're in Europe, right, Yummy? You're in Spain. I want to go to Spain so badly. I need to go to the museums there, and I want to go there and eat myself to death, Yummy. I want to go to Spain and Portugal and just overdose on, like, fish and little plates of random things. And launched. Ooh, thank you for the update, Monaco. Monaco is in Western Europe. Oh yeah, I want to overdose on jamon. I wanna just eat like so much ham. It's just basically the ham. I just want to eat ham nonstop. That type of ham is literally like one of my favorite things in this world. You should go there tomorrow. You should go there tomorrow. What was I using for that? I would love to be in an older area like that with some real history to it, but you know, all of American history is like basically from the 1950s when a lot of these towns are built. Yeah. I get what you mean, Peppers. You're disappointed? Well, you're disappointed. Rockets are cool. Rockets are cool. Oh yeah, it's well, I have a supernatural black cloud that follows me around, Peppers. I was cursed by a witch in the woods. I was cursed by a witch in the woods, and therefore, since then I've always had rain around me. I bet, Yummy. There's so much like when I went to France and just going to towns like Lyon, which is like pretty industrial, but then you see their old parts and their old churches. It's fucking gorgeous. No, I ate a witch. I ate a witch's house because I thought it was candy, and then they cursed me after they were hit by my car. It might be. I don't remember Courage, the Cowardly Dog, well enough. It looked like a normal house. I just assumed it was candy. I assumed it was candy, Jeff. The boosters released. It has to be a crazy ride, Omizu. That's truly one of the unique experiences like that a human can have. At least currently, you know. Well, I mean, Jeff, if you were walking in the forest, you just come across a house, you know, you walk up to their driveway in their house with their mailbox, and you wouldn't assume it was just made out of candy? You're telling me that? No, no. It's like siding and brick and stuff. So then you start eating the house. Somebody drives up. You realize that the house isn't made out of candy. You start driving away. And as you're driving away, you decide to put it in reverse. And then you run them over. In their dying breath, they curse you. Nothing I did there was wrong. Nothing I did there was wrong. I shall check it out after stream, Yummy. You should, yeah, that's good. You should really check out the museum though. The fuck, where did was that brush? Let's do that. Okay. Where are you at, Cat Sajak? Yeah, I get it. Hey, Sean, how you doing, bud? This is our new skeleton. This skeleton's name is Jebediah Bonespur. Jebediah Bonespur. Oh, fantastic, Monica. Thank you for the representation. East Texas. Yeah, I'm not sure what a lot of the museum scene is in like the South like that. Um, I know there's a lot of great museums in the Rust Belt and like Midwest because there's a lot of like, turn of the century wealthy people that just, wanted it to be. It was a big dick contest largely. Still is, yeah. Good, just doing some drawing of the sky. Looks nice. I'm doing all right. pretty stressed about a couple things because I'm now the HOA president and people are threatening lawsuits. So I'm dealing with that. But otherwise fine. This thing is, you got power and it went straight to your... I am drunk on power. And that led me to realizing I need to use my power to make people pay dues that they haven't paid for in years. Because the power went straight to my head. I knew it. Yeah, maybe that rocket launch was just completely... Maybe you guys were all fooled by April Fools, and it was actually the most well-coordinated thing the current administration actually could do and pull off. Was a joke rocket launch, everybody. Y'all think of that? You all think of that? Hi, Drew Holt. Go how the winds may take you, Jeff. Well, some people believe that NASA is used for like nefarious deep state shit. I'm willing to bet that Kennedy has literally probably said conspiracy theories about NASA in the past. I bet you Alex Jones has. I'm not familiar with this, Monica. Do you have like an article on it? Unfortunately, 2 million is not nearly enough, though. But it also is relevant to like using the term degenerate art, which is directly a Nazi, you know, unless they're referring to Nazi era paintings that were considered degenerate, or if they're using that for current shit. They probably are weary of like any I don't know, of any pills going up there because of powder reasons, particulate reasons. From your consciousness. It's not a bad idea, Sean. No, they obviously can fart, but like, you know, like they have problems using like pencils, Jeff. Like there's shit like that that's not allowed up there because the particulate really fucks with shit. It's New York Times, Monica. Would you mind sending me that article? Do you have a way to work around that, Monica? I would like to read that. Maybe. Jesus Christ, Todd. Oh, I know. Thank you, Monica. Hello, Zarumpelstiltskin. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. What colors did I mix for the background? There's some raw umber. There's some burnt umber. There's blues. I'm probably going to make it a stronger dark color. But I'm going to see how I feel about a lot of these. But a lot of them need to be a little bit more pronounced darkness. But that's where I'm at right now. A lot of blues and raw umber. Raw umber I'm trying to use up that I normally don't put on my palette. Thank you. Monica, can you message me that too in the in Discord, if you don't mind? Please. Okay, thank you. I'm just reading something on it. I kind of have to use the bathroom. So this is probably a scam, right? I'm gonna have to read more on that because I'm suspicious of this government. Granted, I like them awarding grants to shit like this, but I'm suspicious of, you know, their intentions. Do you use both Etsy and Fourth Wall because you want paintings to be a separate art? Yeah, well, Etsy, Jeff, Etsy has a searchable browser where people can search your shit. Fourth Wall, you can't, like, you can make it your own website, but you don't have like you don't have an audience that is searching for shit. So, like, stuff that I'm self-advertising, like prints, like to my stream, and my paints and stuff, that makes sense for Fourth Wall. Yeah, and then, but Etsy takes a larger cut, but people can actually browse for my paintings there. So that's why I separated those two. I also have Ko-fi for like smaller paintings that I don't want to, like, if you look at my Ko-fi, I have like $100 to like $200 stuff for like my oil pastel It had like sheets of oil paintings. So that's how I kind of separate them. Suspicious they will ask for anything in return, yeah. Yep. Well, that's the thing. Anything linked to this administration, Monica, is just a fucking poison pill. Is it canvas or paper? These are all canvas, Rumpelstiltskin. I think I just need to up the contrast in certain areas, Sean, but I might not have to do it throughout on the background. No worries. You're welcome, Jeff. All right, I really have to pee, and that pee will inevitably lead to a poop, because who pees and then doesn't poop, right? I mean, normally when I poop, I don't have to pee, but pretty much every time I pee, I have to poop. Monica, this has to happen. This has to happen. So we're going to take a quick break. We're going to take a quick break while we pee and inevitably poo. You're welcome, Rumpelstiltskin. I never paint oils on... I shouldn't say never, but I don't paint on paper with oil paints for specific reasons. I mean, paper is just not archival enough. That's impossible, Todd. That's impossible, Todd. All right. We are going to run ads. I don't suck. You suck, Omizu. All right. We're going to do a 5-minute break, everybody. We're going to run ads. While I use the shitter, as the French say. And we'll see you when we get back. I have read that. All right, everybody. 5 minutes. We'll see you soon. Oh my god, we're back. Oh my god. Oh my god. They really do, Zerumpelstiltskin. Yeah, I mean, I get it, Omiza. Sean, it's just something I would never do. You should, so, Rumpelstiltskin here, let me show you something. If you, I'm the single most fun person in the world. 1 second. So Zerumpelstiltskin. 1 second. Take a look at this. Canvas pads. Right? You could buy these. They're pre-cut to size. They're primed. Right? They're not stretched. You can stretch these out after you're done, but they're fairly cheap. These are about $1 a sheet. Obviously, you could buy a bigger roll, but you can get these for pretty cheap. And this works fairly well. So like to prep a piece of paper for oil paint versus just getting this, you're going to save yourself hours of time, and it will last longer. Yeah, they do. If you just search canvas pad, you'll find them. And there's nicer versions. The one I just showed you is not like, I wouldn't say it's an exceptional brand, but it's like it's not like, I wouldn't say it's like bottom barrel quality or anything like that, but it's like a, lower middle tier. Buy a roll. Oh, I have a roll now. What's the name of the painting? Do you name? I don't really care about naming them. So if you have a name for this, feel free. This is my new skeleton though, Jebediah Bonespur, who's very big into Stolen Valor. Inner Self. See, I think there is probably like 1,000 paintings named that. Stolen Valor. Should it be that simple, Stolen Valor? How about a night at the RNC? Skinny Bones with apple and glass, maybe. 206 bones. Why do I assume all my skeletons and props are like horrible people and Republicans? Why do I just do this? It really was, my first skull's name was Rudy. My first skull. Does anyone know how I named my first skull Rudy? Hi, Pickles. Does anyone know why I named my first skull Rudy? Because of Rudy Giuliani. Nope, Rudy Giuliani. I saw a photo of him during the 2020 elections where he looked like he looked so gaunt and his skin was like see-through that I swear you could see a skull behind his like face. And because males are a lot of men are assholes, or a lot of men I hate them. A lot of the people I hate the most in the world right now are men. It is because of Giuliani. It literally is because of Rudy Giuliani that I named my first skull Rudy. Ricardo Montalbone was purely because of what we discussed. Like, there's this photo, and I couldn't find the photo again. That I was really strongly thinking about painting it, but I just didn't because it was doing a fucking painting of Rudy Giuliani. But he looked like he literally looked like a skeleton. I couldn't believe it. Jebediah. Well, it's Jebediah, Monica. So Jebedugh, Bone Spur. Because he's gotten out of 6 different wars by claiming he has bone spurs, even after death. Jebediah Apples. That's not a bad name. How you doing, Sustos? Spelling is wasted on me. So Jebed, like UGH. He kind of went downhill. Lots of that. Yeah, the hair dye incident. Oh, it was incredibly embarrassing, Rumpelstiltskin. See the clip of him having the biggest brain fart ever? I have not. Hello, hello. So that is like too big as well. Now you're off to bed, Monica? Did you get enough stream time in today? So this is too far out. You're welcome. Monica, you have a great night. Rest well. Did you see the clip of him having the big... Oh, wait, no, I missed that. Right. There was also the Four Seasons thing was just insane. That was just insane, Rumpelstiltskin. Well, I mean, they seem very mysterious, Monica, so I don't know if they'll ever, show their face. Sorry, I just got an HOA message, but nothing tea related. No additional tea yet. Also, if you Google Rudy Giuliani all the customers farting in court. Oh, I think I have seen that where he, like, you're talking where he literally farted, right? Or there was a literal fart. What happened to George Santos? The skits on him. Was there new stuff? I mean, he was, you know, what's it? He was removed from Congress because of his shit. Like, even the Republicans wanted him out. The big stuff was with Kristi Noem recently and her husband being a crossdresser. When she's been, like, cheating. Like, no, so then she was, like, said she was shocked by it, blah, 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 but she's been fucking cheating on him, like, openly for years. Don't have those lights on. What color is that? She's a good Christian woman, Pickles. She's just a great Christian woman. And you know what? Maybe she killed a few of her dogs. Maybe she killed a few of her dogs, but that doesn't mean she's a bad person. Like, maybe, you know, you kill a dog here or there because you don't want to bother rehoming them. Doesn't mean you're a bad, terrible, awful human being. Have a good night, Seuss. I think it's Tudor. Hi, Protogi. I'm not aware of the Santos thing. Oh, awesome. Oh, what has there been anything about the birthright citizenship yet from SCOTUS? Do a lot of very nice paintings of unconventional. Is there a reason for your selection being so unique? It's because I can't afford to hire people to sit and let me paint them. If I could hire people who would model and sit for me, I would probably have a lot less skeletons. The fact of the matter is, since I paint from life, Pierogi, that you know, I can't have a person. I don't have the means to have a person sitting like this, or maybe being in it. But I also like kind of the crazy shit. Well, I appreciate it. You're just gonna have to move to Rockford, Illinois, then. You're gonna have to move to Rockford, Illinois. I am perfectly sane. You've been to my place, Maddie. You have been in my home. And I fed you. I am a saint. No, you're clearly gonna have to move here. There's a lot of Hispanic people. You know, I mean, there's plenty of places that only speak Spanish by me, like grocery stores and restaurants. That's true. I do have good like Mexican places by me. There's nothing there's a good Vietnamese place by me too, actually. But otherwise, I cook very well. I cook food. Anyone who sits at me will be fed. You will be fed. No ifs, ands, or penises. You will be fed. Yeah. No, that is slander that has followed me for way too long from evil Lizzie. From one of the most evil villains this world has ever seen. Lizzie. Lizzie is evil. Okay? One day you'll all see it. One day you'll all see it, how evil Lizzie is. Nope. Yes, Pickles. That is extra. That is extra. Yeah, the place by me has it's I need to go there more to support them. It's just a little bit out of like a price range that I'm comfortable paying for a meal. Where it's like it's a solid like $20 a meal. How dare you, Mud? Lizzie has been accusing me of poisoning her or them for way too long, and I won't stand for it. I am a president now. I am a president, and I demand respect. I command respect. Well, that's the problem here, Yummy. In the States, nothing's fucking walkable. It's a fucking shame. Well, I am announcing my candidacy for the United States, the President of the United States, everybody. My platform is fuck Republicans. Let's bring socialism to the States. There we go. I'm running for president. Yeah. Thank you, Pickles. Goddamn right, Mud. And if you disagree, fuck you. Literally, it's like my posters are just gonna be my finger pointing you. If like you disagree, fuck you. It's just gonna be pointing at, you know. That's literally my posters, everybody. I think that would do well, honestly. Okay, so that all needs to be taller. Lewis Spain's public transport when I visited my grandparents' village in Nicaragua. It was scary. It was good. Yeah, I like, you know, United States and I can't attest to other, you know, South American countries. But yeah, the United States unfortunately has been owned by oil companies, and they don't want us to have walkable cities. It's bullshit. It really isn't, Mud, isn't, right?
Fart in your general direction!
I shit in yours, Fugu. I shit in yours. We are not Pickles. Yeah, kind of, Amizu. I felt that way about the UK, I mean, when I was in London. They drove like fucking maniac perverts. Well, yeah, yeah. I mean, it's both, but like they've stopped trying like building public transport. It's crazy that we don't have high-speed trains from major cities in the United States. It's just obscenely stupid. that there's not like a high-speed train connecting Chicago and New York, or like, you know, Chicago to Cleveland to Detroit to Philadelphia to Pittsburgh to Cincinnati to, you know, all the major cities in Milwaukee, that we can't get to. Like, you could build a high-speed train that can get to New York in like 4 hours or 3 hours, right? Maybe even faster than that. And that, like, for that not to be available in this day and age is just insane. It's just insane. And that's literally the influence of like oil and car companies. Because, you know, they care about that, you know, instead of like social progression. Yeah, I know, right? Mud, it makes me so jealous too when I see specifically the Japanese ones. But like, you know, when I've been in the UK and in France, it's like you could take a train from Paris to London in like 2 hours, right? Have a good one, Rumpelstiltskin. And like even just having that available, right? And well, there are things distinctly that I'm not about Japan. Japan's an ethno state, or is this like, you know, unfortunately striving to be an ethno state, which I am not jealous of. They have their problems, but as far as like social, I mean, or like a lot of accommodating, livable aspects, they have. You know, they subsidize food as well. But, you know, culturally, they're like pretty racist and they don't like outsiders. Yeah, China's doing a pretty good job with a lot of. I mean, obviously, China has huge issues still, though. Um, but they're modernizing very fast. Of course. Um, but there is a line, right? There is a line. Granted, like, you know, so like for example, I wouldn't support really anyone moving to the United States right now for like reasons as a country, right? And the United States still offers like opportunity for, you know, certain fields, but it's like, you know, the United States is not a safe place for a lot of people from certain countries. As you are probably aware, right? You were alluding to it earlier. Yeah, I do like Japanese convenience stores. If I had a Japanese convenience store by me, oh boy. If I had a convenience store that made good fried chicken, holy lord. Yeah, agreed. Frankly, I feel that way about certain states in the United States, like parts of Mississippi, like in the deep south, Yumi. We have literal states that like they're Appalachians in the Appalachian mountain areas of the United States where it's like if you're born there, you have a hell of a time kind of getting good education, things like that. They don't have like sufficient medical facilities, so a lot of like dumb or preventable deaths happen. So let's play. What part of the United States would you least want to live in? If you had to spend the rest of your life in a certain area of the United States, what part would it be? Yeah. Alabama. For me, it's probably pretty much anywhere Appalachians touch, but like West Virginia, like into Kentucky. But there are areas of like Alabama, Mississippi, and Arkansas I'm terrified of. Yeah, Florida's pretty bad, but there's a lot more like at least industry there that you could like, you know, the amount of people there. So it's like, yeah, Florida's terrible, but man, I don't know if it's comparable still to the Appalachian areas. Yeah, I would hate the weather of Florida, but like they still have the population. But boy, I would hate that weather. I would hate that weather. It's too hot. Yeah. Tennessee for me. Yeah, but Appalachia doesn't even have schools. Like, they don't have hospitals. They don't have, like, running water. You have to homestead. Maybe the Panhandle. I've heard the Panhandle's not bad because of the military base right there. They have a huge military base in the Panhandle. Is it Anderson Air Force Base? You can handle that? Well, it's not just that, it's the people too. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. It's not just that there's little people, but it's like the people that are there are um I think would be difficult to live around. Yeah. Yeah, Sean. Yeah, because there's just straight up no education in a lot of these places. They don't have dense enough area, and the people don't have the resources. Like literally, there's like basically undocumented like families that have lived in the United States in parts of the Appalachian that are like not accounted for because they just homestead. And don't even get me started about Richmond, Virginia, pro yummy. Pro yummy. Pro yummy. I could do Charlotte. I think I could definitely do Charlotte or one of the college towns in North Carolina. Yeah. But I would say the worst of North Carolina is still better than like I bet like there's probably like 20 to 25 places that are still worse than the worst in North Carolina, right? Like the worst place there's Alabama probably has like 10 places alone that I'd rather live in the worst place of North Carolina. I've heard that about Cincinnati. I've heard that exact thing about Cincinnati, Sean. Like, I feel like, but like, all right, so like, what state truly do you think, like, is it West Virginia? Is it Arkansas? Is it like Wyoming or something like that? A lot of weird stuff. Like, yeah. That's like the South here, yummy. Really? I haven't heard that, but that's interesting. Yeah, but there's a shocking amount of money in the Dakotas mud because of the oil industry. So like I think there's pocket well, granted we're talking about the worst, right? Um but I think the cold yeah, it's big republic but like I guess I'm saying is those are areas that are meant for like transient people to begin with, not necessarily like people who have like generationally like in the Appalachians, like I said, you have people who are like generation after generation have lived there, right? Yeah. So it's like I think with like the Dakotas, you could find a pocket easier. Like I think the worst we're talking in the context of the worst parts of the Dakotas, I think you could find pockets of like where you could exist in more comfortably than if you had neighbors who are like making moonshine and like protecting their land with guns and shit. Like how many people get killed in the Appalachians from just like walking on a trail that somebody says is their property? Really? I didn't know you've been in North Dakota, Sean. USA is huge. It's huge and just like really populated almost everywhere, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, and Mormons too, Mud. There probably some significant crossover there too. Really? I didn't know that, Sean. Idaho's a really fucking weird state. Idaho's a state that people don't realize is as fucked up as it is. Mormons are I've done some deep dives into Mormon shit recently, and it is a very secretive, like, you know how like Scientology tries to close themselves off and like doesn't let people leave, kind of? That's what Mormons do. So like if you live in Utah and you're not Mormon, good luck like going to like restaurants or like, it's like that bad how they shun you, like societally. Freemasonry? I'm not too familiar with that connection. Well, sorry, I am familiar with the endowment ritual, Sean, which has a lot of masonry like roots to it. Oh yeah, no, look up the endowment ritual. They make a blood oath too that if you give up the secrets, you have to kill yourself. They have shit like that. Well, so Mormons are probably the single most active with missionary work. Yummy. And like they don't get paid for it, but it's kind of part of the religion to do like mandatory mission work. One of the most mods in my... Yeah. It's mandatory mod. Like, oh, pretty much anybody who's like a Mormon from birth and like into their adulthood, they go on a mission. No, you're not, Dia. Yeah, yeah. I think Freemasonry gets like a very conspiratorial rap when it's really just like a Christian like social club. Jehovah's Witnesses are probably the single most like devious Christian organization. Yeah. So that's it. Yeah, Sean, that was my understanding of it. Jehovah's Witnesses actively recruit sex offenders into their ranks. Like they have like, I think they have like 170,000 registered sex offenders on their books, and then like how patriarchal and like how they try and get people away from their families is just insane. Yeah. Yeah, I had to cut them out of my like. A lot of my friends growing up were evangelical. It is. Religion's very scary in general. Well, that's good to know, Dia. Catholics have gotten better, but they still have the shadow of pedophilia on them, right? But granted, pretty much every sect of Christianity in the United States, at least, has a big pedophilia shadow over it. So I don't necessarily think that's unique to the Catholics. Throat shoving? What do you mean throat shoving? How are you doing today, Dia? Nice to see you. Hope you've been well. Pretty good, thank you. Eating some store-bought American goulash. I do like goulash. I'm doing all right. If you somewhat know about my El Presidente drama, and that's gotten more interesting by the day. Yeah. Yeah, no, Catholics have gotten better with a lot of the other bullshit. Well, Dia, maybe you have some input. Dia, do you know if it's legal to look up somebody's like criminal history or a way to do that? If I have a name. For some reason, I feel like you might have some insight into this. Do you know of like a way that you can get it completely, Amanda? Do that online. They are typically. Is that the easiest way to do it? So, Dia, do you want the tea? Do you want the tea while I'm asking you this? So, you know, Kevin is the guy who's like threatening to sue everybody or is suing people currently and then starting to sue me. No. And he's had some like manic episodes and stuff like that. So I heard a rumor that like somebody said that he had like felonies in California. And so forth. And then I brought it up to somebody else that he apparently they looked into him and that he was charged with murder. Charged, not convicted. in California. And I was wondering if there was a way I could find out that information. This is the guy I'm trying to evict, mind you. I learned this yesterday. Okay. I think there's a lot of places like that. Yeah, I did literally learn that thing. Buy up those paintings now. Yeah, that's true, Amizu. You know what? Everybody buy my paintings now. So, Silvergrain, somebody from apparently the other HOA researched this. So the ex-president who was getting sued by him told me this, that this woman looked up information. That's what she told him. What is chirp? What is chirp, Amanda? Hmm. Okay. Well, also this means everybody, you should all buy my paintings. All right? You should all buy my paintings just in case. Yeah, absolutely, Mud. Absolutely. All right, this is the perfect time to buy my paintings, okay? It could be the biggest windfall of your life. My mom tried something like that, but unfortunately with like, you know, I don't think she was using it particularly well, but I haven't done it yet. Because I'm just kind of like thinking about just going through lawyers for everything first before I even do anything, just to not risk up, like, fuck up anything. But I'm also just fucking curious. He has accused somebody of stalking him, by the way, recently. But like I said, he's manic. I think he's bipolar. I think he's bipolar, personally. And because he's not doing rational things. No, it's not that yummy. It's not. We got well, Amanda, I think it's like bipolar, but also substance abuse. I think there's substance abuse and most likely a lack of medication. So like, I've had a couple talks with him where he was like slurring his words at night. And then, yeah, so this happened apparently like a month or two ago, where he started like throwing shit down. I live next to him on the second floor, and he went to the opposite side stairs and started throwing shit down, like stuff from his apartment, like glass and shit. And then he, to the point that somebody called the cops on him, and he got cited for it. The cops made him clean him up, and they had it on Ring Doorbell, where he was also like saying shit, and then like started singing a song, and like just like the epitome of just like manic behavior. And then he's very like paranoid, or he does things that are like, you know, consistent with paranoia. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. And I don't know enough about it. Like, you know, that is obviously like speculation on the what. Obviously, I don't know. I can't. You know, it's from my current understanding of like, right, mood swings. How you doing, Evil Sunshine? Welcome back. Yeah, that's what I'm dealing with, everybody. Right? That's what I get to deal with, because nobody else would. AVL? What about evil? I remember you correcting me on this back in the day now. I remember you correcting this exact type of thing before. And you know, I'm going to have to put my foot in the ground. No, that's me. That's me. That looks like a Van Gogh. Well, thank you. I will never forgive you for that, Nocius. Oh, you want to know something interesting? Nocius? Yeah. We actually have Van Gogh's skeleton right here. All right, this is Van Gogh's skeleton that I'm painting right now. Yeah, that's right, Mud. That's like the most accurate. Erratic and paranoid and irrational. Oh no, they're still smoking. Thank you, Gnosis. Another day in the life of Bell. That's true, Mizu. So yeah, I should probably. I wanted to get the face in a. Does the head need to be bigger? I had clinical depression. She stopped taking her meds because she's in. Yeah. That is a lucky strike. Yeah. But I did add I took out the pack of cigarettes here and I added an ashtray. But I could bring back that. I'm gonna decide on that, you know, some more later. I bet, Yummy. That's really tough. The Badly Chronicles, indeed. Now, for anyone new here, I am a sad, desperate man who needs YouTube subs. So if you could find it in your heart to sub to me on YouTube, it's for less than the price of a cup of coffee. Less than the price of a cup of coffee, you could subscribe to my YouTube. Thank you, Mud. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I get from Kevin as well, Amanda. Where like he wouldn't listen to advice. So, like, you know, in the court cases that he's suing people, he's gotten into arguments every single appearance with the judge. He's even apparently said to a judge that the judge doesn't know law. Like that type of shit, right? I bet you that was terrifying. Well, not I can't know. I have my own family stuff, but it wasn't that necessarily. So I could imagine that being extremely scary and difficult. It's very normal, Mizu. Still afraid of oily painting, but no, I'm getting too used to acrylics. Well, it's just a matter of doing it a few times and getting used to it. In my opinion, oil painting is the easiest painting medium. It's the most forgiving. I understand that sentiment a bit, Yummy. Possibly, but also make sure you do what's right for yourself. Yeah. Well, it's a tough part of having being in that familial relationship, right? We have our unique experiences with that, and yeah. What do you mean? The best part of painting is painting, evil. Mr. Perfect Handsome Sunshine. Fine. You win this round. You should, Yummy. Yeah, I mean, it's just a matter of just kind of doing it and getting accustomed to it, and then understanding what you want to work on or what you enjoy about it, right? Some people like, just creating something. That's not me. Like, it's just the actual act of painting for me is what I enjoy, but I'm a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert. So as a class 1 diagnosed paint pervert, right? It's just this. This is what I like about it. Well, you never have to do it, right? Hmm. Yeah, watercolor is good. I'm leaving work. I'd say I'll be back, but Well, Amanda, if I don't see you, have a wonderful night. Get home safe, okay? Did you order badly made watercolors? Did you order badly made watercolors? I have no affiliation with badly made, but they are the best watercolors in the world. Well, that's what badly made watercolors are. The most pigmented watercolors you'll ever experience. Thank you, Mudworks. Over a year. Over a year. Probably about like 14, 15 months. Well, I'm not affiliated with Badly Made Watercolor. I've been trying to get a sponsorship for it from them, but I think their paints are so good that I advertise them here. No company you buy paint from, Evil, makes their own, Mr. Handsome Sunshine. No paint company makes their own pigments. None. But I make the paint. I decide everything that's in there, and you, will know everything that's in there. Yeah, making pigments is too difficult for paint companies to do both. They can get the closest one is they might grind the actual stones for umbers and ochres and shit, but none of them actually make it. The process to make it is just too difficult. Yeah, there is one pigment I was considering making. It's just bone black, but I don't think the effort will be worth it. And then, sourcing the material will, I don't know, it just doesn't seem worth it. But I might consider doing a test in that in the future, because that one is fairly simple. But otherwise, you need to, good luck making a pyroll pigment, or good luck making a quinacridone pigment.
Badly.
Carlos. Carlitos. Carlos's way.
Good evening.
Oh, good evening. Hi, Richards. Hold on, is that the person I hate, Carlos? Is that the person I hate? God damn it. New video? Post it in the Discord. I might have to create a section, well, no, don't post it. I don't want that in my Discord. I'll find it. She's not that far off with that. She's really not that far off. As long as she doesn't say Gamblin' 1980. But Gamblin' is a reasonable company to support. 1980 is a student brand, Sean, so there's going to be a higher rate of stuff that is, like, I would say not beneficial, and the pigmentation is going to be much lower. I also don't think they make, like, a good... I don't think they do, like... I'd have to look at it again. But I think the range of colors, too, in 1980 isn't necessarily great. Like, good luck with a student grade, like, yellow paint. I wouldn't say it's good. I think it's adequate for student grade. I'm not. Well, this isn't 3 hour. Or are you talking about... You saw where I started from today, right, Yummy? Okay. All right, well, thank you. I thought you did. The fuck is that shadow? That is the hand, isn't it? Gotcha. Nick Runga uses 1980 in his paintings that are super vibrant and basically just amazing. I mean, that, like, that's just not an argument that, like, doesn't mean it's good paint. You could do a great painting with bad paints. That doesn't mean that the paint is good. I could do a great painting with zinc oxide and alizarin crimson and Prussian blue. That doesn't mean it's, like, though that's good paint, right? Well, I mean, I would think if you just like, you know, listen to why I say it's bad paint. Paints that have resins in it, waxes in it, not enough pigment. They use non-light fast pigment. And when an argument applies to everything, it's not a point for it, right? Yeah. Well, you're just gonna have to change your sleeping schedule, Yummy. You're just gonna have to change your sleeping schedule and watch every minute and every second of my streams. I need to brighten up everything else around there. Exactly. Who needs sleep? I was on that a lot recently. I have fixed my sleeping schedule a bit, though. I understand that, but there's other factors into this, Sean. Good paint is not just about the pigment. It's the amount of pigment. It's the additives they use. How many additives they use. Right? The oils that they use. Good, Yummy, good. I gotta do that too. Imagine trying to paint with cheap watercolor. It's just paint. Hi, Laura. Thank you. Of course, you can make beautiful artwork with shitty paints. You absolutely can. But that doesn't mean the paint is good, right? We use the word shitty in there, right? Denotes issues with the paint that can lead to worse results over time. And that's kind of the point I'm only getting at here. Yeah, I'm not a Daniel Smith boy. Schminky. For watercolors, I think that Schminky uses, well, for watercolors, I don't know. Of course, it's resin. But I don't recommend their oil paints specifically. It's not about drying shitty or satisfying. It's like the amount of additives companies use to try and give you as little pigment as possible is significant. And a lot of these additives are modern creations that are largely untested over time. So that means that, like, because companies don't tell you what's in their paint, you can't know or understand what you should expect over time. Right? And that's the big issue. If they would release their entire ingredient list, then it could change quite a bit. And then maybe there would be some like student grade paints I would buy. But the fact of the matter is most companies treat it as intellectual property. Except for one, essentially, outside of my own. And that is a problem if you are trying to make robust artwork. I am a cure boy, Omizu. Oh, happy birthday, Carlos. Happy birthday, Mr. President. Happy birthday to you. That'd be so annoying to be born April 1st. Get Marilyn Monroe. Have I given you your Marilyn Monroe? I did. I did give you your Marilyn Monroe. Well, it's not, and I've never advocated for that. Materials don't make you a better painter. Well, it's partly why I did it, Laura. That's why I started making my own paints, because I was frustrated with, or making all of my paints, because I didn't know what was in there. Right? I had worse color choice. The markups they charge are obscene. And yeah. Daniel Smith Ice. Yeah, that's why I do. I'm not going to fault anybody for using cheap oil paints, because I understand people have different means, obviously. But I'm not gonna say that they're like empirically good paints because somebody did a good painting with them. Yep, they are. I had to raise a couple prices on my stuff because of pigment prices, because of these fucking tariffs. Sounds like a good Wednesday night, Jeff. Well, that's good, Jeff. No, it's actually Monday, Jeff. Your week is just starting. Yeah, once again, that's just, you know, that's... I agree with you. But if you produce a painting that doesn't match your intent for a reasonable amount of time, that is also a problem. So there's also a skill in understanding your materials and what you can do with them. And once again, if you're selling your art, I believe there's ethical implications. Ad break starting in 30, everybody. It was about an hour and a half ago. Hour and 40 minutes ago. Maybe I should take a break. Let's snooze. Can I get to the snooze? All right, we're going to snooze. We'll do a break in 5 minutes. It's probably not a bad idea. Let's get ethical. I feel like the head's a little bit too small. And it's not I gotta fix that. Alright, let's get ready for a break. My friend spent like $3K on Old Holland. Yeah, a lot of people do that. That's just playing right into the marketing of those companies. But Old Holland, I don't consider to be good quality paint either. I think Old Holland is shit. But that's also in the context of their price. I know. We're going to take a little break, everybody. Nobody's allowed to leave. Nobody's allowed to leave. Yeah, I know that's why a lot of people buy it. I get Taco Bell's chocolate and banana. I'd try it. Yep. No leaving, except if you need to pee. All right, we're gonna, ads are gonna run. We'll see everybody in 5.
Wow, wow, wow.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Welcome back. Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, honestly, I don't know enough about watercolor brands, but I would be hard pressed to find a better value than mine. Especially for the cost. Thank you, Amy. White, you gross. For watercolors? Here's what I know, Carlos. My watercolors are less expensive and the most pigmented they can be. So they'll go a lot farther. I don't use non-light fast colors. I don't necessarily go into granulation and stuff like that. But, you know, for the pigments I make, you're going to be hard-pressed to find a better value. Straight up. Like, watercolors are not rocket science. They really aren't. And also, if they don't sell dried ones, Carlos, do not buy wet watercolors, everybody. You get a lot less with wet watercolors than you do dried. Okay? I know this because of my making them. No, don't buy tubes of watercolor. You're missing out on, like, in some cases, more than like 60% of the paint by volume. So, for example, if you had 10 milliliters in a tube versus 10 milliliters dried, the 10 milliliters dried in some cases is more than like 2 to 3 times as much paint. And I'm not exaggerating. Cobalt paints, I need to refill those things because you'll fill them full. They'll drop down when they dry. You fill them up again. They'll drop down enough. You fill it up again. So, you know, point being is you lose out. It's the reason they use tubes is because it saves them a lot of time and effort, and it tricks you into thinking you're getting the same amount of paint. So, I honestly, like, you know, I'm not trying to, like, sell my paint, like, just sell my paints. Like, I would highly recommend trying out my watercolors first. It'll be less of investment, and I really don't have, like, a lot of ethical issues with saying that. Yeah, mine are half pans, yeah. Option for just the puck. I might do that in the future, Todd. I just like, if you wanted to talk to me and special order it, I could probably quote it for you. Like, let's say you wanted, like, these, like, if you provided me, like, the pucks, or told me what pucks to get and you paid for them, right? I'd be willing to do that specialty, but I don't know if I want to offer those, you know. Now, for certain colors, maybe, but, like, doing it for the cadmium or, like, the cobalt that I have, but I'm going to be changing that too. So, for anybody who knows, cobalt turquoise and cadmium red light are not long for that, for my watercolor palette. It will be changing at some point. They do. Because they're so concentrated, you'll get some money's worth out of them. They are professional, like, you know, by the definition, professional grade. Well, Todd, I don't know when that's going to happen, because there's two things that need to happen. I need to reasonably use up what I have. And then I also need to get more of the other pigments, because I'm going to be switching out Cad Red Light with Pyrrole Scarlet. I'm probably going to be adding Pyrrole Orange to the palette. I might be getting rid of... I'm probably getting rid of either Venetian Red or Burnt Sienna. I'm probably getting rid of Venetian Red. And then I might get rid of the black still, since we have Burnt Umber and Ultramarine Blue on there. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to get rid of Cobalt Turquoise, and I might... I haven't decided what that slot will go to. But I'm probably going to be getting rid of Cobalt Turquoise and probably Venetian Red. Well, the black could stay. I mean, I'm still going to sell it. I can't really justify doing the Cobalt Turquoise, even though it's an interesting pigment, but it's too expensive, and I don't use it for oils. So, well, I still have some, Carlos. I still have some, you know, so it's not like, you know, but like, you know, the price of Cobalt Turquoise went up by, for the same amount of pigment, went from $30 to $50 across the board for the same amount of pigment. So raised by 66%. So it's like I'm only trying to kind of do, like, there are some exceptions, but I only try and want to do pigments that I offer or that I do for oil paints. There are some exceptions, but also Cobalt Turquoise is just so fucking expensive. Unless I could find a better deal on it, then that would be the reason I keep it. Gotcha. I need to fix his face, by the way. I think this head needs to be taller. Does the head seem too stocky, everybody? What the hell is Mitten World, though? I've never heard of this. Oh, okay, gotcha. Maybe the head's too wide. The head is probably too wide. Why can't I see this well? Why am I not seeing this well? Why is the top cut off? There's a hat. There's a hat, Richards. I haven't painted the hat yet. Skinny bones without the hat, true. True. Brush. Go green here. Is it that dark? The fuck? Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Are you looking for work? Yeah, it is a vibe. Yeah, I'm getting something going right now. So it's tough. Or everybody could buy oil paintings, right? Right? Because, you know, who knows what my future holds. And those paintings could go up massively in price. Proportionally, how does this head look, everybody? All right, well, you're gonna need to find a job. Looks good to you? Okay. Thank you, bud. Fuck. All right, whatever. Now let's go back over here. Dark enough? It's hard for me to see that shit, yo. You have to stay up. You know the rules. No, there is no escape for you. There is no escape for any of you. Yeah, get your eyes off of it. My God! You sack of You son of a bitch. Trying to. Idiot. Idiot. What the hell? Coming in here hot. We've tried that. Didn't work. However, the oily video did do well. The Japanese businessmen loved it. Thank you, Sean. I'm digging it. I think I'm liking the reference I created for this one. So thank you. I'm digging this one too. And we'll see that where that takes us, right? We got a lot of finishing still to do though. But we might be ending this session fairly soon because I'm running out of paint. And I don't want to put more out for like specific things, because then if I put more out for one thing, I'll have to put out more for others. But am I in a situation where I could finish this? Maddie, are you still here? Maddie, can you hear me? Should we take bets or a poll? Am I finishing this next session? Am I finishing this next session, everybody? Looks like Maddie has abandoned me.
Hey, Sarah!
Sure, you think so, Yummy? I'm gonna have to increase the depth on the sides here, but I'm probably gonna play around with like going into darker blues, purples, maybe greens in some of the shadow areas. I'm also going to do the smoke on this one too. Oh yeah. Well, I'm seeing some variations like that, so I thought you were referencing these shadows, but yeah, the shadows here. Yeah. I did it well
I
on
said
the,
good day!
good day. I did that a bit on the skeleton that's putting lipstick on in the mirror that I was pretty happy with when I look at it in person. So, so it's also kind of leaning into, you know, running with what I'm seeing versus just like kind of doing what I think it is, right? But just trusting my sight. But it's also the benefit with skeletons gives you a lot of leeway to play around with your shadows more because, you know, things are desaturated, that you could do these little shifts that provide quite a bit of visual interest. Well, thank you. I'm seeing like a pretty big saturation of like orange right on this left side. But I think I do need to lean into purples and greens more in the center here because it will play off well with these two reds. And I got a more vibrant red coming in right here. But it might be off to the side. We should probably do a little mark for that right now. It's like up here. Because I added an ashtray, everybody. I added an ashtray instead of the pack of cigarettes. I don't know how well this will read though. Where I placed it. Because we're only gonna like essentially block that in right now. I didn't feel like it went well over in these regions, but it's like off in the side in shadow. Nice, Pickles. Nice. Okay. I do probably about once every 3 weeks on average. I usually get very base shit. I'll usually get like some rotisserie chicken or bread, some milk, eggs, shit like that. Okay. How are we feeling? How we liking this one so far, everybody? We liking this one? We need a good... we're going to have a contest for the name of this painting, everybody. Not if it's open. Not if it's food and it's open. But who knows? I know that they clamped down on their return policy. It's a protein powder. You could just call them and ask. Call them and ask, right? But it's not, since it's not a defective product and it's open, I would probably doubt you could. But you never know. All right, let's clean up, everybody. Let's clean up. Was it expensive? I used a lot of paint today. Oh, that is a lot. Post, nothing comes. Time for food and shower, peace off. It is that time. What would be a good song to end with? What would be a good song? Masquerade. Painted faces on parade. Masquerade. Ba ba da ba 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 dum bum. Masquerade. There you go. Enjoy that chorus. Heavy Phantom of the Opera Day. All right. Yummy, thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all the YouTube subs, Yummy. I do really appreciate that. If anybody's on YouTube and not subscribed, please do. I'm a sad and desperate man. Very sad, very desperate. You can't even see me cleaning. I should have the palette cam up and running. At least an alternative. Next stream, everybody. Thank you, Pickles. I have no affiliation with Badly Made Paints, but you should definitely check them out, okay? I am not sponsored by them. They refuse to sponsor me, but you should check out Badly Made Paints, everybody. Badly Made Paints. Some of the best paints in the world. Okay. All right, we're clean. We are clean. They're the best, worst paints. They are 100% badly made, from what I understand. For the Japanese businessmen. All right. Now it's time that everybody's been waiting for the ASMR version of de-wiping. All right. This is purely ASMR, no visual here. Unfortunately, not till next time. This is only ASMR de-wiping. Oh my god. Oh, please, Dia. Oh god, this is sick. Here, wait. Oh my god. Can you hear that? Hold on. Oh my god. This is just sick. I can't believe I'm doing this. Wink. Oh my god. I should be in jail.
Nice. I can feel it all the way down in my plums.
All right.
Quit playing with your
Okay.
dinghy.
That'll be it for today. Next stream will probably be Friday. I think we have a shot at finishing this.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. I will never
I
stop
award
playing.
you no points, and may God have mercy on your soul.
But next stream will be Friday or Saturday. Either or. It just depends on if I have shit coming up out of the blue.
Badly.
Dia. Dia. Let's see. We got Egbert. What does Egbert have going on? Princess PJs. Let's see. Ches. Oh, Amanda's on. Let's raid Amanda. All right, everybody. We're raiding Amanda. Jack of all craps. Make sure to raid and pillage all the resources. All right. And till next time. Nini fee fee fo fum. Nini fi fee fi fo fum. Nini fi fee fi fo fum. There we go. Good night, Dia. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out. Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Omizu, you have a wonderful night. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Pickles. Yeah, we're just going to continue. And then after this, we're probably going to finish the triptych of Kevin, and then we got some paintings for that Maddie redeemed. So we got Maddie paintings coming up, too. One of those will be a palette knife painting, too. So. And moi. Oh, yeah, I still owe you one. Jesus Christ, I forgot. We need to pick a reference for that. Okay. Carlos, Pickles Dia, Yummy, Mud Salt, Maddie, Shasta, Richards, Sean, Carlitos. To anyone I missed, have a great night.